I am Vanessa, and I'm building out a van, and her name is Sunshine. Sunshiny days. The sun is out and the sun is shining today. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. A beautiful day in the neighborhood. Won't you be mine? How are you guys doing today? Come on in and thumbs up the video if you are my friend. How are you guys doing today? Hello and hi. I am working on my electrical, working on my lights in the van. So y'all come on in and thumbs up the live stream. Hello, hello. How are y'all doing today? Hey, Miss Gwen. How are y'all doing today? I'm here getting ready to work on the van. I stayed up late last night working on the van. I stayed up late last night working on the van, working on my lights. I was having some trouble trying to figure out what to do with my lights, and yeah. So I stayed up all last night working on it. I forgot what time I went to bed. Hey there, Miss Tammy. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. I'm getting ready to work on the van, but I'm going to talk to y'all for a few minutes before I start. I am going to talk to y'all for a little bit before I start. Happy Saturday. Ooh, the sun is beaming down on me, and it does feel good. I think I might work a little bit on my solar today as well. Yep, I think I might work a little bit on my solar today. As well. I might as well try to get this solar hooked up. What y'all doing today? I just got through eating some bacon and some eggs and some carnivore diet bread with a tea. And I did go live this morning on my other channel, He Answers Prayers. So if you guys are not subscribed to my other channel, He Answers Prayers, make sure y'all subscribe to that channel. We reached 2,000 subscribers yesterday. Hoo, hoo, hoo. I'm going to start my story times over there soon, but I want to just start back posting over there, going live over there every day and getting people used to content on that channel before I start my story times again over there. So make sure y'all subscribe to the channel. I've been going live. I went live this morning just praying and talking about the goodness of God. So y'all make sure y'all tune in for that. I am glad I caught you live. So what you got on the agenda today? So I was working on my lights last night. The lights are already up. but I had to wire them to my on and off switches so they could just turn on and off with a switch. And girl, I tried to do that yesterday and it was not working out in my favor. It was kicking my butt. So then last night after I came in the van, I was like, I need to figure this out. I don't know what the problem is. So I finished working on it and stayed up all last night. Don't know what time I went to bed, but I stayed up all last night working on it. And I got it figured out. But I was using Miss Pauline's battery to test it. And she took her battery and put it in her van because they're getting ready to wire her van up. So both of the vans are in the back today. Ms Charlene and Ms Pauline van is in the back. So I can't show y'all that it works. So now what I need to do is all the wires that are hanging down, I need to put those wires behind the wall. And I have some cut off switches for these other two lights that I need to do. I don't really like the wire that I'm using. Y'all, this hat is hot. This hat is hot. Hey there, Miss Deanna. Hey, Ayo. AYO. How are you guys doing? This hat is hot, y'all. Let me go in the house and get like a bonnet. Like the thing on the hat creates like, I don't know. This thing fell down. I don't know what Miss Pauline gonna do with that. But yeah, let me get something else on my head. This thing is making me sweat. I had some clothes in. Nope, they still going. Got 12 more minutes. How y'all doing today? Hello. Hi. Let me see if I can find something for my head. Maybe. Let me see, maybe this other thing. I need to film some review videos. I filmed a video the other day. A company sent me something and I haven't edited yet. I got a couple of, I think I had one of these in the van. I came all the way out here, all the way in here, and I had one of these in the van. I don't have my phone on the tripod, so. It is raining where I am. How is the weather there? Oh, girl, the sun is out. It's not too hot, but I got hot right there just now sitting in that sun, and that cap was creating even more heat. But yeah, it's the sun is out. Ms Charlene has been planting in her garden. Would y'all like for me to give y'all a tour of the garden? It's not in full effect right now because it's still getting cold. So she's to come. But yeah, this is the beginning stages of the garden. All the beds are cleaned out. This is the beginning stages. I think I'm gonna do a video on what it's like to live on a homestead. I don't know what this is. Anybody know what that is? I think these are tomato plants. And these just regrow back. That's kale, I think. I think that's where she had the pumpkins at. Last year, she had tomatoes over here. She said her tomatoes didn't do that good last year because she thinks she put too much fertilizer in there. And then she got a lot of starter plants up in here. So this is where her tomatoes are going to be. And over here is where all the kale was. So she pulled up all the kale. I didn't know she pulled it up completely and started over. I thought the kale was year around. Okay. She pulled up the kale. I don't know why I thought the kale was year round. I'm gonna have to ask her about that because I don't know. So this is the beginning stages of the garden. She's covering up a lot of stuff because the frost is still coming. It's still a little cold weather. I see some kale back there. I could tell some kale. I don't know what this is. I guess that's her squashes. And there's still a little snow on the mountain. Still a little snow on the mountain. So Ms Charlene and Ms Pauline got their vans back here today. We might be going on a road trip soon. We might go somewhere local just to get out and go somewhere. I need to hook up my solar, child. We might do a test run, a road trip test run. So I need to get my solar and everything hooked up. Let me put y'all on a tripod and on the charger. I had one of these things down there. Same one too. Same one. I didn't even look. I went all the way in the house. I think this is the same one. Went all the way in the house. That means good. So y'all, I'm working on this wire today. My wire. I think I need to put y'all up. Let me take the tripod down a little so I can put y'all up. And I don't know what's been going on with YouTube lately. My videos have just been ending. My live streams have just been ending on their own. And I don't know what's going on. YouTube is really tripping, child. They are really tripping. So I'm gonna put y'all up here. And I'm about to figure this out. Hey, Nutty Buddy Nation. Hello, darlings. How are you guys doing today, darlings? Hello, darlings. Okay. All of this has to go behind the wall. And I don't know. Oh. I'm kind of confused about this right here. I guess this didn't need to be over there. It could have just been over here. But I'm still confused. I got it hooked up and the lights work. But if I unhook this, let me just see, what is this right here? And where is this hooked up at? What is this? Do I have this hooked up? Ooh, I am so confused. I kind of need to unhook it. Why do I have... Oh, Jesus. I am so confused. Oh, look at this. This is a hot mess. And I need to unhook everything. But if I unhook it, I'm going to need another battery to test it. Okay, what is this? So this is the on and off switch that needs to go to that. I am so confused. I stayed up all night long fixing this. It's fixed now, but the wires are just everywhere. And they really need to be behind the wall. So I'm kind of going to have to unconnect stuff. This is the main wire that is confusing the heck out of me. Wow. I really need to, it's sad to say, I really need to take this apart. Okay. This is going here. I need these wires to be behind the wall. This is a hot mess. Such a hot mess. I need all of this. Ugh, what is this? I'm gonna have to disconnect everything. Okay, this is already behind the wall, but I do need this to be over here. This is gonna be, wow. I'm just gonna have to do it. Ain't nothing to it. I'm just gonna have to do it. I'm just gonna have to disconnect everything and do it over again. And I'm gonna have to do this one at a time, because I need this to be behind the wall. So I'm gonna disconnect this one. I don't know if I want this up here. That's what I haven't decided. Where do I want this switch at? I'm gonna have cabinets up here. And it would kind of be easier to just have the on and off switch back here. In this thing. Is the wire you're gonna have to come through here, I think. I think I'm gonna have to put a hole in my ceiling for my wire to come through. From here to up here. So I think I could drill so tired of dropping that thing. I think I could drill that hole out now. And just have this wire come through here. Then when I get that cabinet up there, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna end up having two switches, and I might put both of them up here. The switches, actually, I got another switch too. I think I'll just have my switches be up here, even though I was gonna have my switches in the cabinet down here. I think it'll be better to put them up here. So think I'll drill a hole in my wood right here. I think it'll be easier to put them in the top cabinet up here. Turn the switch on and off. That way it'll be out the way of anything. I'm gonna guesstimate this, and I'm gonna put this like right here. I'm guesstimating. Let me see. Is that a good location? I just put a hole in here. Okay, yeah, that's a good spot. That is a good spot, so I can run these wires through this hole. So when I build my cabinet, so this goes on here. I got to rewire everything. So everything that I want to come through here, I need to bring it through this hole. The sawdust. I have to rerun all this stuff because the wires are all crossed and everything. So I got to redo it. Okay. This is all crossed up with the other wires. It's a hot mess. It's a hot mess. Okay. Now we've gotten that free from the web we weave. Now, I don't know what this is crossed up with. Okay, this is the lights to the outside. Oh, see, I'm forgetting. It got to go back here. Behind this. Ooh, child. In through here. Then connect the other switch. These are my switches. I'm going to have my switches up here in the back where I could turn them on and off. So that's what I'm doing. I could have had them running through here behind this, but that's going to be too much trouble. Okay, I don't know what this is. This is the extra wire. No power. I don't know. I don't know what this is, where I got this coming from. I don't believe this is an extra wire no more. I don't believe it is. But I don't know. I don't know nothing right now. And this is going to be the wire to the USB port. So I need to run that. I am going to have the USB port down. And I'm going to have to cut a hole in this just like I did the other one. I'm gonna have to cut a hole down there for that. Okay, here's an extra wire. Don't know what's going on with the extra wire because I don't know if there's an extra wire over here. Is this an extra wire? I'm confused. I don't see an extra wire over here. So I don't think there's an extra wire. I don't know what that is. I don't know what this is. So This says it is a extra wire. Where is this extra wire coming from? That is an extra wire. I might could use this for, yeah, an extra wire, no power. Okay, that's an extra wire, no power. Extra wire, no power. I don't know what I would need with the extra wire, no power, but this might end up being the wire for the other light switch. So let's put that there. Okay. Now we're gonna have to wire up. I don't know what this wire is for, but I think this wire is from the lights. And I think this wire needs to back right. This wire is in this black thing. I'm wondering if I disconnect this wire, will my light still work? I don't know. So I'm gonna run this back here. I got to reroute all of this, y'all. And the black wire was up here and the red wire was back here. this one was the one from the ceiling light. I hope it was. I hope it was. I truly, truly, truly hope this one was the one from the ceiling light. Let's keep our fingers crossed. And this one was in this negative run. I don't know where. Okay. See, this is tangled up too. This is tangled up. This needs to get out of this tangle. Black wire, black wire. I need to untangle this mess. This about to be a whole reconnect job. This goes in there. I got to disconnect this because it's all tangled up. It's all tangled up. It's all tangled up. Like I keep saying that, but yeah, it's all tangled up. So I'm going to take this one out so I can untangle this. This just needs to go up here. I think it'd be better if it went down here. These wires need to go down, not up. Down. And I think this wire is a bit long, but I don't think I could pull it. From the other side. Oh, yes, I can. Yep, that was a bit long. That's better. That is better. So that can go up here, or I could just put that up here with the rest. And maybe I will go ahead and have this come down through here. So this can go up there. Okay. Okay, so we got that untangled. This has to go in the black wire. Now, this is going up there. Which one is this? I can pull that. Tighten that a little bit. It must be this one. Yep. Okay, we got that. Now, this is the extra wire. Now, where was that black wire at that I need to connect this to, that I unconnected? I think it just connects like this. I don't know if it connects to anything. And what is this? And where is it from? This is for the light. And I think this black wire can just be back here. I think the black wire can just be back here. And I think this can go in there. And this wire can probably just be back here. And then I think I had something else. This black wire was connected to that, but I don't know. I think for some reason or another, I have a wire that is already connected to all of this over here. So now I need to see if this switch will still work. And I don't think. I can't get to my batteries, y'all. I can't get to my batteries. I think I'm gonna need Ms Charlene battery again. I can't get to mine. Let's just see. Okay, the lights do come on. I see them coming on. Are all of them coming on? Let me see. Okay. Okay, see. Did I knock y'all down? Did I knock y'all down? Yep. Hey there, Miss Angel. Hey, Miss Linda. What's happening? I'm working on my van. I'm turning my van into a tiny home to live in. And I just now did the wires. I mean, put this on my battery to see if it worked, but I thought I had that thing turned off. I can't really see that good. Being down here, let me see. Okay. Oh, they all on. That's a good thing. Let's see if the switch works. Oh, yes. The switch works. So, this extra thing that I have right here, this wire that I have right here. Okay, this is the wire that connects to the... Wait a minute, why is it working? Did I? Oh, it's not working no more because I just disconnected it. I was like, why is it working? So I pulled this one. It's working because this is what I had plugged up. This wire that I had here that was confusing the heck out of me. I do not know what this wire is attached to. And apparently I have it saying ceiling lights. And apparently it was working, but I think this is a double wire because I think I got something else over here. Everything is hooked up. Everything is working. I didn't think it was going to work because this one is not hooked up, but it is. It is working. And so I think I'm just going to cut this wire and put some tape on the end, and I just can't use it because I don't know what else is hooked to. I don't know where else is coming out it. I think it's an extra wire, and I think I can disconnect it from up here, but I don't, girl. If I mess with this, it'll probably all stop working. So yeah, I'm gonna try this again and just double check. And make make sure everything is working. Okay, y'all see my lights coming on? Hoo-hoo. And I got a switch over here. And I can turn them on and off. Y'all see that? Hoo-hoo. And then I got a switch in the back. Let's make sure the one in the back is working. Oh, yeah. It's working. Now, I didn't think I was going to be able to do this. I thought, ooh, this was about to be a lot. But I had to run all the wires behind the wall. So, that is fixed. Now, I need to wire up my lights for my upper cabinet. So that's what I need to do now. Wire up my lights for my upper cabinets. Let's just double check this switch again. They are working. Don't know what that extra plug is for, the extra wires for over there. Girl, it's working. That's all that matters. That is all that matters, is it's working. And now I can wire this up into my control panel, because we know that this works. We know that this works. So, now I got two switches, two on and off switches. I got to find them. I got two on and off switches. My phone is dead. My other phone is dead. Okay, these lights are gonna be for up here. And I'm gonna have to wire these up. We're gonna wire this up before we close this wall up. I'm trying to get everything finalized so I could close this wall up and I could start building my upper cabinets. So I got to get everything wired up. So I'm trying to find These are extra lights. I got 4 extra lights. If I want to put some more lights in my ceiling or somewhere else, in my cabinet over here that I build, I could put some lights over there. Because I got 4 extra lights. So this is what I'm looking for right here. I'm looking for these switches. I need to put this in something so it won't get scratched up. I don't know what happened to the little things they came in. Okay, so now that we've done this before, I think it might be easier. Keep our fingers crossed. I think it might be easier. This time around. I don't really like, this is 10 gauge wire, I think, 10 gauge. Is it 10? Nope. This is 12 gauge. I like this better. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make my little connectors off of this. So all of the connectors need to be red. So I am going to make my connectors. So let's make our jumpers. I'm gonna make my jumpers that length. So I'm gonna need 6 of these jumpers. And we're gonna cut them all the same size. Well, we're gonna cut these 3 over here. Pretty much all the same size. And I'll figure out that end when I get to it. And I'm going to cut. Expose the wire on each end. I prefer working with the 10 or 12 gauge over that 16 gauge because you have more, the wire is thicker and you have more strands going through them. I just prefer that better. So, but you could use 16 gauge if you want to. But I prefer the 10 and the 12 gauge. So this is what I'm starting with to do my on and off switches. This is what I need. I need this, and then I'm gonna need 3 of these. Let's see if our wire will go through there. Yep, the wire will go through there. So I'm gonna put the yellow ones on here, but first I am going to connect my wire. I don't know what they call these. Are they spade connectors? I don't know. I don't know the technical name for stuff. But what I do is I twist that tight so the wire can coil all the way up. And it can be tight and it can go in here really easily. That's what I do. And this is a little too long, so I'm just gonna get my scissors. I'm gonna do one at a time. I'm gonna get my scissors. I got a bucket here. Let's bring this bucket in the inside so we won't get this all over the floor. I'm gonna bring my bucket here and I'm gonna cut this. I'm gonna cut a little bit off of there. And then I'm gonna twist it again. And then I'm gonna put that in here. And that's good. And now I'm gonna take my crimping thing, and they got the colors on here, or right here they got the colors. Right here they tell you the gauge. So 12 to 10 gauge is gonna be right there. So you're gonna take that and you're gonna put that in there, and you're gonna lay it flat, and you're gonna crimp. And you're gonna crimp that, and then now you're gonna pull it and make sure you got a good connection. And voila, that is ready to go on the back of this. So you just take this and you stick it in there. And that's one connection. We got 3 prongs on here, so we got 3 more to do. So I think the same thing that this one is going to need to be cut down a little bit. Twist this up. Get a connector like this. It's round on the end where the wire can go through in here. This is where the wire is going to go through in that little hole. And this is the end that's going to connect to the pole. So I just take this and I kind of spin it in the direction it goes, so that way it could just slide in easy. And then we're going to take this and we're putting this, because this is 12 gauge wire. We're going to put this where the 12 is, lay it flat, push that wire all the way in. Do this as hard as you can and pull it. If the wire comes out, you're going to have to discard this, get another one, and do it over. So you want to make sure they got a good connection. And then we're going to take that and we're going to put this on the back of here. And we're going to make sure we are connecting this in here. And you're going to push that all the way in. And you want to pull on them a little bit and make sure they are all the way on there. So we got one more to do. One more. Again, I think my wire is too long. At first it was short. I made it longer because I thought it wasn't going to be long enough. But it is. So I just trimmed that excess off. Tighten this up. Get another, I think they call these spade connectors. And I just turn in a direction that I twisted to make this go on here easy. Turn that on there. Again, put that in here. A lot with doing electrical is a repeat. Once you learn it, and then you're just gonna have to repeat the process over and over again throughout the van build. So there it is. Hey, Miss Tammy. Miss Tammy say, Vanessa, hope you are doing well, stay blessed, and have a wonderful, blessed night. Thank you. Hey, gamer, what's up? So that one is on. So that is number 3. That's number 3. And then you're going to have the ends where you can connect to whatever you want to connect to. And the reason why you want to do these connectors, because it'll be an easy disconnect. If you have to pull this out, it's an easy disconnect from the rest of the wire. So I have to do the same thing to the other one. These are called single pole double throw switches. So what that means is that you're going to have a cutoff switch in one location and a cutoff switch in another location, and either one of these switches can turn your lights on and off. So I could turn my lights on or off from the front of the van, or I could turn my lights on and off from the back of the van. So the next thing I'm going to do is I am going to put this switch in my thing right here that I made from a switch that I messed up. And it's looking kind of raggedy. So I'm going to take that and I'm going to stick this in here. And voila. This is our switch This is going to be our switch for our lights under our cabinet. That's what these are going to be for. So let me wire up the next one, which I don't know if I'm going to have enough wire for this, but we're going to have to make, this is all the wire I have left of my 12 gauge. So I'm going to have to use this. I think I'm going to have enough. So this is what we're using. I'm going to need a long piece. So I don't want to cut. I'm going to see which one of these pieces is longer. It might be this one I have in my hand. I don't want to cut my long piece because I'm going to need it. Yep, it's going to be this one right here. I don't want to cut this one because I'm going to need that. Now let me see out of this which one is the longest. This one. So I'm going to cut this short one, and I'm going to make, I don't have no more short ones in the bag, so this is all that I have of that. So this needs to be work for my wires. I don't know how long the other ones were. I did have a piece of this left from the other one, I thought. I had a piece left. We could use that piece for one of them. I thought I had a piece left over. I prefer the 12 gauge wire, y'all. I would recommend you use the 12 gauge wire throughout the van bill. That's just my recommendation. Some people are going to tell you to use 16 gauge. Do what you want to do. It's your thing. Do what you want to do. I prefer the 12 gauge for everything. 12 for everything that's supposed to be low circuit, and then if you want to go up to 10 gauge you can. But the smallest wire in the van that I prefer to use is 12 gauge. So that's just what I recommend. I wish that I would have ordered some more instead of using, I had ran out, and because I wanted to go ahead and just do it, I used Ms Charlene's 16 gauge, and I wish I just would have bought another one. Okay, here's the other wire that I was looking for that I was going to do back here. Let me see, am I going to have enough? Yeah, I would have enough of this red wire to make this longer than that. So, and on your switches, all your wires on your switches are positive. So that means red. So you want to use all red wire on your switches. All your wire on your switches is red. I need 3 of these. So let me see how long I can make this. I can make it longer. And get 3 out of here. I can make them longer. And get 3 out of here. Let me see. Yep, I could actually make it a little longer. Okay, that's kind of good enough. Let me see. Yep, that's good enough. So we're going to get 3 out of here. That's what I need. Cut that here. Cut that here. And we got 3 pretty much the same size. And now we're going to strip the wire off. Once you get in the roll, I think I could take a little more off of that. Once you get in a roll, I feel like that one is too short. And I just go ahead and do both ends. Once you get on the roll, things can go quicker when you know what you're doing. So first of all, the first time you do it, you're going to make some mistakes. The second time you do it, you might make some mistakes. And mistakes are a part of it. Mistakes are a part of doing a van bill or doing anything or learning anything for the first time. You can't beat yourself up about making mistakes. You just have to try to figure out how to work your way around that mistake. What did you do wrong? How can you fix and correct the mistake? Everybody that does a van bill are gonna make mistakes, even the professionals. Even the people that do this for a living will make mistakes, will make miscalculations, will have to make adjustments. It's a part of the process. Nobody's perfect. And every van bill is going to come with its challenges. And once you get in the groove, though, things can go smoothly and they can flow better. I feel good about my van bill right now because it's like I'm moving and I'm making progress. Every day I'm doing something, even if it's a little task or a little thing. And the electrical is a big part of it. Like sometimes you just get stuck. I was stuck, y'all. I was stuck mentally. I was in a mental state of stuckness on my van bill. I've had the stuff to do what I'm doing now. I was just some kind of way. I was just stuck. I think I was sad. I think I don't know. I don't know what I was, but I was stuck. I was stuck. I was tired. I was sad. I was something. And now I'm still kind of, what did I do with the other thing? Now I'm still kind of, from day to day, I can still be sad about the build, but I'm just convincing myself, girl, get up and do this. Like, do this today, and tomorrow you're going to have this out of the way, and tomorrow you'll be one step closer. You'll be one step closer to finishing this van. And all you could do is put one step in front of the other and just do what you could do. Do what you could do. And that's what I'm convincing myself of to make me get motivated. Because I don't have all the money to do everything in my van bill all at once. But in order to continue to keep going, I have to motivate myself. And I've always said, I'm my own motivation. I don't have to look to nobody else for encouragement, for motivation. I don't need nobody to pat me on the back, even though sometimes just people saying kind words in the comments is helpful. Sometimes that is helpful for people to just be nice. Like, people can come to your channel and they could say all kinds of evil things when, ooh, I'm gonna need more of this wire. When I think I'm gonna have to use black on here and just know that it's red, because I'm not gonna have enough of just the red wire by itself. I'm not gonna have enough. I'm not going to have enough, darling. So, I already know from my last light that I disconnected, that I connected, I already know that this red is gonna go down here. I had it going that way because I thought that's the direction it was gonna go, but no, it don't go that way. It goes this way. It goes this way, girl. It goes this way. This is where it goes. Whew, child. Don't it feel better when you know what you're doing? When you know what you're doing, it makes things so much easier. Okay, but really, this wire is coming up here. So this can do this. And on each one of these lights, I need to put a spade connector. So I need a spade, Wagos. I need Wagos. I need the one with 2. So I'm gonna need, hey Becky, I am going to need pretty much 6 of these, but 5 for now, because I have to put these on the ends of these things that I just made. So let me put this in here. I think this is going to be a little too long. And it is. So let me cut it down a little bit. I did wake up late today, but that's because I went to bed late. I worked on my lights all night long. All night. I worked on my lights all night long. Pull this and make sure it doesn't come out. So on all three of these, I want to put a whatever they call these things, a Wago. I want to put one of these on the end of each one of these. And that's going to allow me to connect this. I'm going to cut a little bit off of this. That's going to allow me to make a connection between the other wire and tie this into the proper wire. So that's what I need to do. So, oops, you have to make sure it's opened up. All you do is open it, push that wire in, and then close it and pull on it and make sure it's a good connection. And another thing, if you use the same, I'm going to do the same thing to this. If you use the same size wire throughout your van bill, that means you can buy the same components. If you use different type of wire, you're going to need a different size this, a different size that, a different size this. It makes it more complicated. So if you use the same size wire for all your electrical, for all your 12 volt, use the same wire. And that's why I prefer 12, at least 12. This is 12 gauge. I prefer 12 gauge because it has more strand, it's thicker, it's stronger. That's just my preference. But I'm not a professional van builder, so listen to the professional van builder's disclaimer. I am not an electrician. I am not a mechanic. I am not a constructor. I am not a doctor, a lawyer. Girl, when I tell you something, I'm just telling you what I'm doing. I'm not telling you what to do. But I wish that I would have used 12 gauge wire throughout my van for the 12 volt stuff. Now, another tip is I bought one of these. I think depending on how much stuff you're going to have in your van, and if you're going to use this for all the stuff in the van, you might need 2 to 3 of these. So just a FYI, especially on stuff when you're going to have to wire it all the same color, like the switches, everything needs to be red. You're going to need more of this wire because you're discarding the black. But in this instance, I might have to use some black because I don't think I have enough red. So what I need is I need 2 of these. I'm calling these my jumper cables. I need 2 of these to run from here to up here. And I think that would be long enough. What I can do is I could just connect it and then cut it where I need to cut it at. But they need to be red, but I don't think I'm going to have enough of the red. The color is not going to keep it from functioning right, but the color will keep you from getting confused. Because red means positive. If I hook this black on here, it's going to make me think it's neutral, but it's not going to be neutral. It's going to be positive. So I kind of don't want to use the black, but that's going to be all that I have. If I don't have enough of this, that's going to be all that I have, and I'm going to have to use the black. So, and we want to get this done today, so really, if I have to use the black, I have to use the black. That's just it. And, you know, they recommend, like, you could just put a note on here, red wire, positive wire. But, yeah, nobody else is going to see it. And nobody else is going to know. Except for me. And so, one thing about this particular on and off switch that I ordered, which I like, is they are numbered 1, 2, 3. So when you connect these two wires together, you have to connect the same wire to the same wire. So what I'm about to do right now, I'm about to connect 1 and 3 together. So I'm going to run my wire from 1, and I'm going to connect my wire on the other end to 1. That's going to make the switch go on and off when you do that. So this wire that I just ran, I need to make sure I have that thing turned right. So this wire that I just ran, I'm going to take wire number 1, and I'm going to put it through here, because I want this to go through the back of my wall. That's why I made that long enough. And I'm going to connect this to 1. I'm going to connect this to 1. And then I'm going to put that in there, pull it tight, pull this wire so it could go down. And I actually want that to go in back of this other wire. So let me take this out, make that go behind that, stick this back up in here. Push that in, pull it. I'm gonna make that go back. Bring this down. Y'all, I don't know why my shoestrings keep coming untied and I keep stepping on them. Okay, so we're gonna run this down behind here. And we're gonna connect this to 1. So that's 1 on that end, and this is 1 on this end. I might have to cut this because it might be a little too, yep. This is a little too long, so we're gonna cut this. And we want number 1. We want the number 1. So we're going to connect this to number 1. I'm going to twist that in there. I got to tighten this up. Make sure it's opened. I'm gonna cut this off and do another piece because it seemed like it's short and stubby and it's not going all the way in properly. So let's just cut another piece and start over. And that's one thing about cutting your wire, making your wire extensions longer than what you think you need them for. So that way, if you have to take a little off of there, it'll still be long enough. Like I said, I was gonna cut this because it was a little too long. I was gonna cut this, and I can cut some of this off of here. But the good thing about leaving it long, it's not too long, but the longer you leave it, the more wire you're gonna have behind your wall to make it bulkier. So I do think I'm gonna take off about this much of this because I don't need it to be that long, because I also got a long extension on this. So I could actually take this down a lot more. Let me take this down to here. That way, that'll give me some extra wire if I need some more of that for something. So now I need to who knows, I might need to add that to another piece to make it long enough so I don't have to put a black one on there. Okay, now this is number one. Let me make sure I got number one. And no, I did not have number one. I had number middle. I had number two. Ooh, child. That was a close call. This was not going to work properly. Okay, we got number one hooked to number one. Now I need another red piece to go through here that's going to hook number two together. So let's see, do we have a long enough piece? It might just be long enough because of the ends that I got on it. So I hope I have enough so I can just run all red back here so I won't make myself confused. But if you have black wire, you could use black wire. You could just put some red tape on it or put a note on it that it's red. Positive wire or whatever. So you won't get confused. If you ever have to take your electrical down while you're doing it, it's fine because you're not going to get confused. But if you ever have to go through your wires and take your wires down, it might make you confused if you... So this is going to be number two. No, number three. So let's bring number three up behind here. And let's put this into number three. Push that in. Pull it. And now we can run this through behind here. And hopefully it's long enough where I don't have to add an extension on it. And we can connect this to number three. And if this is hooked up properly, my lights should work that I'm about to hook up. See how simple that was? Now this took me all day yesterday and all last night to do because I didn't know what I was doing. But now the second time around, whoo, it's gonna be long enough, y'all. Yay, it's gonna be long enough. It's kind of even too long. I could cut it like I did the other one. Cool. So I could cut this and have a little extra on it. And have a little extra if we need that for something else. See, I thought I wasn't gonna have enough. I forgot. When I talk like that, I forgot. I think it's a little girl that be talking like this. I think that's who I'm marking. I be saying, who am I marking? I forgot. Who am I marking? It's a little girl, and she be talking like this. And I be like, why is she talking like that? Oh, that's why. That's who I'm marking. I had forgot. I've been saying to myself, who are you marking, girl? Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there, y'all. We're almost there. Okay. Okay. Oh, I think I got this. I think I got this. I think I know what I'm doing now. Yeah, I think I know what I'm doing now. Ooh, I'm a professional. I'm an electrician. I told Ms Charlene I'm an electrician. She like, yeah, right. I'm an electrician, y'all. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, right. I'm going to tell my own self, yeah, right, girl. You didn't know what you was doing yesterday. But guess what? I figured it out. Okay, this goes, my positive power wire goes to this. I think I know what I'm doing. I think these lights going to work, y'all. Oh, I'm going to be so excited if this works on the first try. That is going to be so exciting. And this is the negative coming from the light switch. So I need to put a Wago on this one. Ooh, I think I know what I'm doing. I think I know what I'm doing. I think I got it. By golly, she got it. I think I 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 got it, y'all. I think this gonna work on the first try. What y'all think? I think this is gonna work. This is what I'm working with. I think these lights, let me just put them up here so we can see. I think these lights are gonna work on the first try. Cause I think I know what I'm doing now. Ms Charlene, are you watching me? Oh, Ms Charlene watching me. Charlene probably saying, girl, you don't know what you're doing. Charlene, I think I know what I'm doing now. Girl, this gonna work. Watch. Uh-oh, this about to work. I already know it. I feel it in my bones. I feel it in my bones. This gonna work. Watch. Who have faith in me? Who believe? Uh-oh, we about to find out, y'all. Type in the chat right now. Type in the chat right now if you think this is going to work. Let me see who believes in me. I think it's going to work. Ooh, I think I did it. I think I did it right the first time. Who think it's going to work? Tell me right now if you think it's going to work. Leave a comment. I'm about to see who think, okay, what wire I'm going to have to. Now, first of all, I need to figure out which wire is coming from the light. I got two wires. I don't know which is which. Oh, well, we're going to have to find out which is which. We're going to have to try them both. And once we try them, then that will tell us which one is for the lights. So I need to expose this wire. Let me expose this wire on this one. let me expose the wire on this one, because I don't know which one is the one for the lights. Who think it's gonna work? Tell me now. Tell me now. Who think it's gonna work on the first try? Like there be, let there be. Spanky say, let there be light. PJ say, I think it is going to work, Miss Vanessa. You go, girl. Miss Gay say, it's gonna work. I think it's gonna work, y'all. Who else think it's gonna work? Oh, Miss Gay say, no. Spanky say, let there be light. We about to find out. I am excited because guess what? I learned from my mistakes. I think, by golly, I think she's got it. Now, I got 2 wires over here. I just need to figure out which one is for that light. But, girl, I think it's about to work. I think it's going to work. Ooh, Father God, in the name of Jesus. Please, 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 let it work, Lord. Okay, y'all. Let me find out which one. It might not come on immediately because the switch might not be on the on. But let me see. Let me see if the light is gonna work. Okay, this might not be the thing for it, and the switch might not be on. So let me double check and make sure the switch is on. Okay, let's see. That might not be the right wire, so I got to try 2 because I don't know which is which. But other than that, let's see. So that is not, this is not the wire, obviously, or it's not working. So let's get the other wire. I have faith the size of a mustard seed. I think it's gonna work. Let me see. Okay. So that didn't work, but the switch might not be on. Let's turn the switch on. Let's see. I think I did everything. I think I did. Let's see. Let's hope. Maybe it's another wire down here that I need to try. It's not working. It's not working. Maybe it worked and I can't see the light. So what I could do is, let me take one of these lights and test it. Let me take a light by itself and test it. Did I hook up everything? Okay. I got the power hooked up to the one in the middle. The power from the light hooked up to the one in the middle. And I got this hooked up to that. And I got this power hooked up to the one in the middle. Let me make sure this is hooked up to number 2. That's hooked up to number 2, so that's right. Everything is right. Everything is right. Let me try these lights by themselves I got all of this hooked up. Maybe I need somebody to come turn the switch on while I hold it. Let me see. Let me see. I don't know which wire. Maybe there's another wire down here. Oh, you know what? Let me double check. I might be using, let me see. Outside light, max air fan. Outside light. Okay. Let me make sure I don't have another wire down here, because I could be trying the wrong wire. But I think it should be one of these. Most definitely. I think it should be one of these. If it's not, Houston, we gonna have a problem. So let me see. Let me try this light on here and see if the light is working by itself. Okay, so the light is working by itself. So we know that the battery have power. This is what we're looking to see if it comes on, y'all. So keep your eye on that and tell me if it's coming on. I'm gonna try the switch again. I might need Ms Charlene to come out here with me and turn that switch on and off. We're not doing anything different right now. We're just checking this. Let me see if I could do this by myself. Without having anybody come help me. Let me see. This is not hooked up properly. We're just doing a test. So that's not the right wire. Maybe that's not the right wire. And I did hook up the wire that's coming out of there. Maybe. Okay. Let me see something. So if that's not the right wire, then that means this USB port should be working, because that's the wire to the USB port. Oh yeah. So that's the wire to the USB port. So if I would plug in a phone right now to charge, that's good to know. That's my USB port charger. So if I plug in this right now to the USB port charger. My phone. Oh, yay! Yay! My USB port charger is working. So that is the plug to the USB port charger. So let me label that. Yes, yes, yes. Now I know which is which. I'm excited. I just learned something. So the other one should be the one for the light. Let me get the tape, y'all. So that eliminates the other one. So the other one is definitely the one for the lights. So that one should work. Unless I got another wire cross somewhere else. The other one is it. Tag your it. So this wire right here is for my USB port. So when I put that on, I will know to label that wire USB port. So let me get my marker. Yes, my USB is working. USB port. I got another USB port on my Amazon wish list that I need. If anybody wants to order that for me, please, 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 please. Okay, okay. So we've eliminated that one. I think I only got 2 wires down here. So this one should work, y'all, if it's hooked up right. If it's hooked up right, it should work. I think I got it hooked up right. If them lights don't work, I don't know. We ain't gonna have no lights under our cabinet because I don't know what else to do. Okay, this should work if that's the right switch. This should work. It's not working. Wow, what did I do wrong? Negative going to negative. The negative power is coming to this. This is going to number 3. This should work. What is this? This is not, something not hooked up. So what is this? Okay, I'm confused. What is this? Something missing. Something missing. Okay. Whatever this is. Oh, hold on. This is not hooked up. No wonder. I got it. I got it. I got it. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. This was supposed to be hooked up into here. Okay, we should have some lights now. That was an extra wire that I had hooked on from something else I was doing. Must be. Wow! We got lights. We got lights. We got lights. I hooked it up right. It's just that. Oh, the switch working. The switch working. It worked, y'all. It worked. This extra thing was on there that didn't need to be on there. Because I had did a test on something else earlier yesterday. So that was on there and it didn't need to be on there. Ooh, I know that should have worked. I'm like, what did that donkey call the switch work? Oh, I learned something new. I learned something new today. That worked. Oh my goodness. We can close our wall up. Oh, yes. I feel good. I deserve a tea. And Ms Charlene bought me some skins. I deserve a tea. I deserve some skins. Let me go get my friend and mess with her. Hey, Simply Sonora. Wendy say you go, girl. Girl, I had to figure that out. Girl, Spanky say, I have been watching you for over a year. I have a lot of respect for your knowledge. Girl, boy, I be learning as I go. Let me go get Charlene. Let me go get her. She better be watching me. She better be watching me. I'll be back. I'm back. I was doing laundry and I had to put my clothes in the dryer. And I had to put some more clothes in the laundry. Ms Charlene had went to the store earlier and she bought me some skins. So I am gonna give myself a treat. I just ordered some wire to replace Ms Charlene's wire that I used. And I was like, what else did I need to order? Y'all, my lights work. My lights work. Hey, Earth. Okay, I'm going to eat dinner. Bye. Bye. Hey, Miss Rose. I left too long. We need to sip and celebrate tonight. I ain't got nothing to sip. Woo, 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 woo. Wow, y'all watch, my lights work. Look. Now what I just did, these are gonna be my under cabinet lights. My lights that are gonna be under the cabinet. So I think I need to put a hole in here. Just a little hole for the wire to come through. So I got a switch in the back. And I got a switch in the front for my lights. I'm excited, y'all. This little stuff is so exciting. I'm not a van builder. I'm just an amateur van builder who is learning along the way. And I didn't have electric in my first van. Because it was intimidating. It was intimidating. But, and I think I took longer and was taking longer on my van bill because I'm a little intimidated by some things. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm sure gonna figure it out. Just because you do not know what you're doing does not mean it cannot be done. I just want you to know that. Just because you do not know what you're doing does not mean you cannot be done. I just want to cry and rejoice and praise my Heavenly Father in heaven for giving me the skills and the wisdom and the know-how to be willing to learn. Just because you don't know how to do something don't mean you cannot learn how to do it. My life's work. I'm going to have 4 lights under here. And I got 5 lights in my ceiling. Praise the Lord. Thank you, Jesus. And hallelujah. I wish all my wires were 12 gauge. That's what I wish I would have did. All 12 gauge. I wish I would have ordered some more 12 gauge wire instead of using the 16 gauge. If you have a full van build to do, and you're going to have stuff on this side, whatever side you're going to put your electrical box, if you're going to be running a lot of wires to the opposite side, I would say you're probably going to need about 3 100-foot 12 gauge wire. You're probably going to need 3 of them. If you get 200 feet, then you'll probably need 2 of them, and 2 will probably be enough of the 12 gauge wire. That totally depends on how many receptacles and electrical things you need. But I'm going to tell y'all what I got going on in my van. Let me show y'all. Jay say, thank God. Charlene is an electrician. Who said Charlene is electrician? And I hooked up my own electrical. Hey, Miss Rose. I hooked up. You seen me hook up this stuff by myself? Okay, thank you. Okay, y'all. This is my on and off switch in the front. This is my USB port. And this is my 12-volt outlet that I could plug something into. This is my switch for my outdoor lights, which I haven't tested yet to see if they work. But that's my switch to my lights on the outside of the van. This is my switch to the lights in the ceiling. And this is my switch to these lights that I just had on. Now, why this one not coming on? Okay. I'm going to unplug that, take that off my battery. Because I don't have no solar coming into my battery, so I don't want to drain my battery down. So that is all my electrical. I have 4 things over here on this wall. That is what all this wire is for. I also have my 120 plugs that I would say for my plugs that I have on this wall, I have 2 plugs at the top, and I got 2 plugs at the bottom, which I use different wire on. And then I have 1 or 2 on this wall. 1. And I needed more of this wire, so 1 roll of this was not enough. I needed another roll. So I would suggest you buy 2 rolls of this wire right here, the white wire that you're going to use for your 120 plugs. That should probably be enough. It is expensive. So The wiring in the van is expensive. If you could do a cheaper van bill if you don't do no electrical. You could do a cheaper van bill if you don't do no installation. You could do a cheaper van bill if you don't put no floor. The more stuff you add into the van, the more the van bill is going to cost you. Like, my insulation alone was like over $1,600 just to insulate, because I chose to insulate with Haverstock wool. Had I not used Haverstock wool, that would have made the van bill much cheaper. Had I decided not to put outlets in here, not only the electrical wire cost, the receptacles cost, the box cost. The more stuff you add to a van bill, the more convenience you add to a van bill, the more money it's going to cost. I had the stuff to do this. I was stuck. Sometimes you just get stuck. I could have been did this, but I was stuck. Trying to figure this out, it stuck me. I was stuck. But girl, I'm unstuck now because I'm ready to get in my van bill. Hey there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I did it, 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 I did it. Ms Charlene has been here for my moral support, and if I need any help with anything, she is here to help me. But this is my van bill. This is for me to figure out. And yes, it's good to have a friend that can help you. And me figuring this out first, because Ms Charlene has not done the electrical yet on Ms Pauline's van. So me figuring out stuff first, or her figuring out stuff first, it's helping us. Because if she need any help with the electrical on their van, I can tell her what I did, because Miss Charlene is not familiar with 12 volt. You know, she's never done a van bill before. She's not familiar with the 12 volt. So we both have to watch as many videos. She was watching videos yesterday. We have to watch as many videos on this as we possibly can, and watch them over and over and over again, even when we think we got it. And when you get ready to do it, you got to watch it again. So we're learning as we go, and we're learning from each other. If one person does it first, then they could kind of tell us how they done it. Even though we have different systems in our van, I have 900 watts of solar on my van. Miss Pauline have 300 watts of solar on her van. So the electrical systems are different, even though we're both using Booge RV components. I have a 3,000 watt inverter. Miss Pauline have a 3,000 watt inverter. I have 4 batteries. Miss Pauline have 3 batteries. So we have different systems. I'm hooking up a lot of stuff in my van that they haven't hooked up in their van yet. They haven't started on the electrical yet. So I got to figure it out for myself, child. So, because we're at different stages Miss Pauline is pretty much almost through with her van. Charlene just have to hook up the solar and the batteries. And I think Miss Pauline is through with her van bill. And we're using our vans for different purposes. I will be living and traveling in my van. Their van is like recreational, occasional, whenever they feel like going somewhere. whenever they feel like camping. So I am going to get the drill, and I'm going to drill a smaller hole in here for my wire to come through for my lights. I just need a little hole just for this wire. I probably don't even need one of these. I probably just need, where is it? I had it earlier. I think I dropped it. I just need a bit to put a little hole up in there. Where is the thing? Now all these extra wires on the floor, I thought I was gonna need them. I didn't need them, so I had enough to do this, which is amazing. I'm glad I had enough to do that. I wish I would have had enough wire to do the other thing. This is all extra wire. Keep your wire. Don't get rid of stuff. You might need it for something else. Wire is expensive, y'all. Wire is expensive. If you see any wire at a garage sale or anything like that, get it. So I'm going to take this drill bit and I'm just going to drill a hole in here, somewhere in this area. So when I put this up here, that just came out. I need to put that back. So when I put this up here, I'm just going to like guesstimate. And all I need, because this is going to be the back wall of my cabinet, all I need is for this wire to come through here. And why is this wire? Okay, so that needs to go in the back. This wire is a different size than the other one. So I'm going to get the same size wire. I'm going to put this in the back of here. And I'm going to get another, I'm going to get a 12 gauge black wire and put it on here. So we can have the same wires sizes on here. So that's what I'm gonna do. So this is 10 gauge. So I pretty much was using 12 gauge and 10 gauge wire. I think this is the 12 gauge. Is what I pretty much used for my van bill. I pretty much used 10 gauge and 12 gauge wire. Now this is, let me just make sure Is this 10 gauge or 12 gauge? Do I even see it? I don't see it. Anyway, I want this wire to be bigger than the one I got on there. So I'm gonna change it out. Now that I know what I'm doing, I'm gonna cut this. To whatever length I want it to be. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna switch this little wire out that I had here. Don't know where that came from. Gonna switch that out. That probably came from yesterday when I was doing this. And then I'm gonna stick this through this hole. And that's all I need. And now I can put this back onto the negative run. And I can put the positive back over here, which I'm going to change out this wire too, because that's, yeah, that's a smaller voltage. I'm going to change this out too. Might as well do this now. I think I already had a short piece cut. Yeah, I could just use this. I don't have to cut another one. And another one bites the dust. And another one, and another one, and another one bites the dust. Woohoo! And another one bites the dust. My lights are working, y'all. I am so happy. I'm so happy. So this was 16 gauge wire on here. I wired this whole thing up 12 gauge. So let me change these 16 gauge wires from 16 to 12. Ooh, child, it's windy. And when I put my lights up, I think I'm going to switch these out because these are smaller. So I can switch these out to the larger one. This is a little long. Let me cut it down. Change that wire out. So I am all set. Now I could close my wall up. Woohoo! Woohoo! I could close my wall up. Now before I close my wall up, because this wire is fatter, I need to switch this out to the bigger ones. I don't know if I have a 5. Let me cut this and start over. I don't know if I have a 5 one that is bigger. Let's see. But then again, I don't need a 5 one. I just need to, the 3 one will be fine because I need to actually do these over. Let me take these lights off of here. I need a bigger one for that 16 10 gauge wire. So we got the bigger one for that. We're gonna wire these lights differently. It goes. So we're gonna take one negative and put it in here. Take this positive, and we need a 3 one. I'll switch this wire out. Let me just finalize this, y'all. I think this has to go back in here too. I might need this hole to be a little bigger. Let's see. Do this. No, I don't think this has to go back here. But do it have to go back there? Might need this. That's gonna go up here. I might need this to go in here. Actually have this behind the wall. Do I want that behind the wall? Or do I want that inside my cabinet where I could change it out and get to it if I need to? I think I might keep this in the inside of the cabinet. It would be nice to have it behind the wall, but you might need to change this out or do something. I think this is gonna go behind the wall. I need to finish wiring up my lights properly. I didn't have them wired up exactly how they're gonna go. So I need to do that. After I do this, I'm going to test the lights again, just to make sure they are working properly. This is going to be over here. I might need a longer, let me see, because that's going to be up there some kind of way. I might need a longer wire for this to go back here, but that's probably going to be good. So that's the negative. Now I need one. That is positive. And right now I just got one. I'm going to hook up one light to it. And then we're going to hook the positive up to it. And now this should work. Let me try it again. And I'm going to have to run my other ones. I don't know if I'm going to drill a hole where each one is going to go through, or just make them all come through one. I don't know. I ain't figured that part out yet, but let me test this again. Let me just make it sure. Making sure. I unhooked some stuff, so I want to make sure I hooked it back up right. And as you can see, the light is working. So I did hook it back up right. As you can see, the light is working. Let me try the switch in the back. As you can see, the switch in the back is working. So that's working. I can take this off my battery so it won't be draining. Hey, Miss Rachel. Hey, Miss Rachel, what's up? Hey, Miss Rose. Hey, everybody. Come on in and thumbs up the live stream. Thank y'all for 35 thumbs up. I'm working on my electrical. And now I'm trying to see, because I'm going to have lights running all the way over here. I'm trying to see now, should I have my individual lights I'm going to do a 3-prong over here. I put a 2 one, but we actually need a 3. So I could piggyback off of this. You can hook up as many lights as you want to, but you need to piggyback off of them and make another light go to another thing. So I have to decide, because I'm going to have 4 lights up here. I'm going to put 1 here, and 1 here, and 1 there. So I need to drill a hole in each one of these spots. I think I'm gonna bring my light through, and I'm just guesstimating, y'all. This is not accurate or precise. I'm just doing what I do. Just doing it. So what I'm gonna do is, I didn't have these hooked up. I just had them all connected earlier, and I didn't like do them individually like they should be done. So now I'm gonna do that. So now what I'm gonna need, I'm gonna need more wire, positive and negative, to jump from each location. And let me see, this is the, what is this that I use? Was this the 12 gauge or the 10 gauge? Girl, I don't even know. I think this is the 12 gauge. I might have used, some 10 gauge up in here. Oh well. I might have used some 10 gauge up in here somewhere. But we do have some 12 gauge left. So what I need to do is, from that light to this one, measure how long I need this to be, and I think I'm doing this right. I can connect these all to one Wago, but you kind of want them to jump off the next light. So I hope I end up having enough wire for this. I think I'm doing it right. As you can see, all the lights did work earlier, but I had them all hooked to one Wago. And right now, I am hooking them and jumping them from one to another. So they could be in each area that they need to be in. So that's what I'm doing right now. So I'm gonna need the 2 Wagos. I'm gonna need 1 positive and 1 negative. To come from each light. I think, do I need 2 or 3? I think I need the 3 ones. Yeah, I think. Do I need 3? Because this, let me see. I'm kind of confused. Okay, if I stick I think I need the 3 one, but I think the 2 one, I don't know. Because I'm not a professional. I think I need the 3 one. But I think the 2 one can work. But you just need to know what you're doing. But anyway. I bought a lot of these. I bought boxes of them. And I'm gonna use them. By golly, I'm gonna use them. As long as at the end of the day, what you're doing works. That's all that matters. Is that as long as what you're doing works. That is all that matters. So I do know that this is going to work. So that's really all that matters at the end of the day. And you're just jumping from one to the other. And I don't know, I still have to jump from that one. I probably should have made that one my main wire, so I could have jumped all the way down. So yeah, because otherwise that one I don't have nothing nowhere to jump to. So I need to make this one over here. My main wire to jump from. So I'm gonna put, this is gonna be my first light. I need to make my first light be the light that I jump from. Or I could start here and just go all the way down. Maybe I should, I'm gonna start here. Was you watching me when I got my lights hooked up and I got all excited? Girl, I did it for the under cabinet lights. Yep, I did it. You know, last night I tried to hook up the other one, so today it made it easier to hook these up. And I did it on the first try. I was surprised. I was surprised. I surprised my own self. I know what I'm doing. I am an electrician. It's official. I'm an electrician now. I am an electrician. Okay. Okay, I think that's gonna work. This is the negative. It goes to there. I think that's how that goes. Now we have a positive. And I think that's how that goes. I don't think, unless I just want a longer wire for this to come over here and to just reach. I don't think I need. I could put an extension on that if I want to. But I don't think I need. I think I'm doing this right, y'all, but if I'm not, it's okay. I might not be doing it the way somebody else wants me to do it, but at the end of the day, if all of these lights work, that's all that matters. So that is all that matters. I don't claim to be a professional. Watch videos for yourself, disclaimer. And do your electrical in your van at your own risk. Now I'm going to do a jump off wire from here to there because just in case when I put this in the cabinet, if I need this wire to pull longer, it can pull longer. So yeah, it could pull to where I need it to pull to, I guess. just want that to be able to give it more length from one end to the other one. Like this one, I could probably add another piece on it to give it a little more length. So let me, because I need that to go from here to here. You leaving the car back here tonight, or you moving it? Pauline? What? You leaving the car back here tonight, or you moving it? I'm moving it. They got them in black if you want one of them small ones in black instead of the silver. Okay, y'all, I'm talking to Pauline. She getting ready to move her van. We're going to see if this works. We just individually connecting the wires to the next wire. So we're kind of like jumping off the other wire. And the way that I had it, I had them all connected. I'll show you in a minute what I did. You can do this as much as you want to and get as many wires, many lights as you want. So this is going to be the end of my light row. So I'm actually going to stop it here. Pull on everything, check it. So I'm going to hook this back up, check it, and see if it works. It should work. All I did was, instead of having all the lights connected to, so this is what, I had all my lights connected to one of these, instead of connecting them one from one. I had them all connected in this, which would make the strings shorter. So by me connecting them from one to one to one, it makes it longer. And I still have to do, I need a wire over here on this one to make this longer. Because when I add my cabinet up here and I have to put the lights down to the bottom, I want to have as much cord as I could have to run to that light. So I want to make this as long as possible so it'll give me enough length. Where did my scissors go? So it'll give me enough length. That's my logic. Like I say, everybody do things differently. And to me in life, it's no wrong or right way to do things if at the end of the day when you do it, it works. Do what you are comfortable with doing. Like, don't let nobody tell you, oh, you did that wrong. It worked. It worked. That's all that matters. Now, if you want it to look better, or you want it to, if it's a better way to do it to make it look nicer, then that's up to you. You know, your skill set is your skill set, and somebody else's skill set is their skill set. Sometimes I see people doing things, and people come to my channel and they tell me all the time, yo, you should have did this and you should have did that. I should have did it the way that I wanted to do it. Somebody came to the channel recently and said, you should have did this and you should have did that. And I say, I should have did what I did. That's what I should have did. I should have did it the way that I did it. Because at the end of the day, it worked. That's what I should have did. I should have did what I did. But you're going to always have somebody to tell you what you should have did. And you know, sometimes it's valuable information to listen to people just to hear them out. But at the end of the day, you can listen to what people have to say, but at the end of the day, you still have to do what you want to do. So, people can give you advice, but that don't mean you have to take it. That don't mean you have to take it. But you can take it if you want to. sometimes you can learn a lot from people. You can always learn a lot from people, and you can learn a lot from your mistakes. You might make a mistake. And, okay, I got this wire backwards. That wasn't going to work. That wire right there wasn't going to work. I had the positive to the negative and the negative to the positive. So that was not going to work. But the other wires was going to work. That one just wasn't going to work. So that's what I need to double check. So now that gives me more length to pull that through. That's why I wanted to jump. Because it gives me more length to pull that through. But what I should have done was run all the wires behind this. Whoo, child, I got to do it. I don't have to do it over, but what I got to do is I have to run this behind that. So, otherwise it's good. Why you're going to sit on top of this, and I don't want that. So before I get ready to put this up, I'm going to have to run the wires behind this. So that part I'm going to have to do again. But let's see if this works. Let me see. Let's do a test. Hey, Miss Sierra. Happy Saturday to you. I'm working on my lights. I got my lights working. I'm going to be able to put my wall up permanently. And then we can start building the upper cabinets. And then we could put our tile on here. I think I'm out. I don't know if I have enough tile, y'all. Because when I went back to look, they had sold out. I wish I at least had 1 or 2 more boxes of tile, but I don't know if I have enough. If we don't have enough, we're going to have to do something else because they sold out. Or see if we could find somebody else selling it. Congratulations on your lights up and running. Woohoo! They fixed. But I still have to officially hook up the solar. We're just testing them on the battery right now. But they work. Okay. I see something over there. Working. Okay. I see one working. One is working. Why is just one working? That's interesting. Only one is working. The other one's not working. The ones that I got jumping off of each other. So this one is working because this is coming from here to here. And I got this jumping from there. Oh, I don't have my positive. Hold on. Okay. I need a positive wire coming from here to over here to power everything else. I think I just need one positive wire. So I think that's why that's not working. Because I think I just need one positive wire missing from the equation. As soon as I put this in there, it should work. The other one should work. Let me just do a test on this. I don't have no power going to this other ones, to these other lights. I think that's the problem. Yep, that's the problem to that one. So now this one is working, but all of them should be working now. Because the power's coming from here and going over to there. Unless I got the, let me double check. This is positive. That is negative. Positive here. To positive. Negative here to negative. Positive here to positive, and negative to negative. These should be working too, but they're not. Don't know why. When I had them all on the same thing, they were working. So this is my main power. So I have this going to the switch. I got this going to this light. This is my negative thing. My negative is going to that light. My negative is tying into this one. And then this one is tying into that one. This is all negative. And now this negative, positive, is all tying to this. I don't understand why this one is not working. This is negative. It's going over here to this. Oh, no wonder it's not working. Got it switched wrong. Okay, hold on. See, I tell you, sometimes just have one thing wrong, one thing off. So now maybe these two lights on the end gonna work now. I had that hooked up backwards. Yep, that was the problem. Now all 4 lights work. I don't know if y'all can see that. Not all 4 lights work. I had one hooked up on. Sometimes you got to go down your run and just check everything. Sometimes you can get a wire crossed, so that's what was happening. So not all 4 of the lights work. That's going to be my underneath cabinet lights. These are my switches. And this is my switch on the end. And that switch turns these lights on and off. So yes, baby, yes, we did it, we did it, we did it. So y'all, I can basically take this and hang it up, close my wall in, screw it in, zzz, 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 screw it in, and then I can start building my cabinets, and I can start tiling, and I can start building my bottom cabinets. So what I'm gonna do is, because the way that I just wired these wires are gonna sit on top of here. I don't want that. I want all my wires to be behind each other. So basically what I'm gonna have to do is take the wires are loose, put them behind there, and it's gonna be hard for me to do that with this up in the air. I mean, with this down here. So I'm gonna have to hold this up, or get somebody to help me hold this up so I can run the wires behind the thing, so that when I put this up, the wires will be behind. So I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this by myself or not, but I'm definitely gonna try. I always try to do stuff by myself before I ask anybody for help, because I know they got their own things that they be doing and they're tired. So yeah, I try. Like this one right here, I think this might be long enough for me to run back here. Let me see. Like I just need to put that up, or I need to run this over there. I think this one will be long enough that I can put. Which wire do I have to disconnect? Because this can go over here. I'm going to have to disconnect. Number one, I can take these apart. That's the first thing. And the second thing is, I think I can disconnect that and just, I need a different, hey girl, hey. What you doing?
I need to get up and walk for a minute.
Looky here.
Yay!
Shut
You
up.
need tie wrap to tie your wire up?
Shut up, fool. Not really, because it's just going to be behind the wall. But what I have to do, and I was just talking about, I might need some help. Look behind here. I jumped. At first, I had all of these lights on one of the 5 Wagos just to test it. But really, you're supposed to jump from 1 to 1 to 1, right, especially when they're gonna be under the cabinet, so it give you enough length. So if I would have just kept everything on this one Wago, it wouldn't have been long enough. So I had to jump from 1 to 1 to 1 to 1 and I wired everything up. But now, like if I pick this up, these wires are going to be on top of here, which I don't want.
And you got to put them behind.
So I got to put them behind, but I don't think it's going to be easy for me to put them behind without picking up the wood, because they're not long enough down here to go behind. But if I pick up the wood, I can do that. And I was about to try to do it without help, because you know I like to try to do everything without help first before I ask for help.
Let me go put some jeans or something.
But maybe I can like prop it up on some chairs, and it will bring it up farther, and I could do it by myself. Cause this gonna be hard for somebody to try to hold up.
Yeah, you definitely need something to prop it up on.
Yeah, I think I probably need to prop it up on something, or maybe I could prop it up on this.
How about the sawhorse?
Maybe I could prop it up like this, and then bring something over here where I can lean it on. Cause it's gonna be hard to just hold this up while I go to each one.
You can't put the sawhorse in there, maybe?
I don't know. I can try, but that's gonna take up a lot of room.
Yeah.
I don't know how else to do
You
it.
might have to move some of this.
Or I might just have to go and put the wire, take the wires loose, put it behind here, and then when I get it up there, then just connect them. But that's still, I'm gonna have to make sure I put them all back the same way they was.
Yeah, that one.
Or it's not gonna work. And just now, this one was the only one working, and the rest of them weren't working. I was like, what did I do wrong? So I switched the wire. I had the wire switch around on here, negative, positive. So I switched that one and plugged them up, and this one worked, and these didn't work. I was like, well, what's wrong? So I had the negative to the
Positive.
so I put that one, fixed that one right, and now all of them working.
You definitely got to make sure you get the right one. I'm learning on this stuff.
Child. But I got it.
Really?
Somebody told me, thank God, Charlene is helping you. I said, Charlene.
I said, to help with that mess. I don't know.
I say this is my project. Charlene ain't helping me. I say Charlene ain't even did hers yet. I say, but it's a good thing that when I need a hand or I need, some help, she can come and help me. But this is for me to figure out by myself.
It's the only way you're gonna learn.
Child.
You done learned it now, huh?
And then that's what I said. I say when one of us do something before the other one, then we can help the other one. I say, nah, I can help her with hers, because I know a little bit now.
I was looking for the guide. I want to do my wiring diagram, and I couldn't remember what guide we used. Because remember we had all them fuses and all them.
Yeah, they both on the playlist.
That young guy?
Yeah, they both on the playlist though. But I don't really think you need no diagram. Your stuff is already there. And, I mean...
Remember I took all that mess apart? So I want a wire diagram to fall back on.
I don't know what you need a diagram for, because, you took it apart.
I know what goes where. So I know the controller goes under the battery.
Child, you don't need no diagram. You just need to get up in there and start doing it.
But I don't know where all the fuses and stuff go, so...
I mean, I'm here.
I mean, I know that's what you do. All I gotta do is come look at yours.
I'm here, and I'm about to take the, because I need to, now that this is done, and once I get this up, I can go and hook up my solar. So I have to take, in order for me to hook up my solar and to finish wiring the things into the fuse, I have to take this top off of the bed. So I'm either going to take that top off this bed tonight and continue to work on this, or take the top off. Well, I can't do it tomorrow because I got some business to take care of tomorrow. Tomorrow is business day. Sure. So
that's why I ain't been in a hurry. I'm going home.
So either I'm probably going to work on this Monday and take that top off, and Monday my solar will be hooked up. That's what I'm thinking. I'm going to hook up my solar Monday. Now I know my USB thing worked. And I didn't order my other USB thing. I left it on my Amazon wish list. But I'm thinking I probably need to go. I told you after I ordered that stuff, I was gonna figure out something. I need to go and order. And if you wanna get, if y'all gonna do the these that I ordered right here, I don't think they have no more like this because I went and looked on it.
We have some with.
You could do the single pole, but I actually like the double pole because I could turn my lights on from back here. I could turn them on from back here. But you know, a van is so small. You don't have to, but it's just the fact that you could turn it on from, that means you're going to need more wire. I wish I would have done all
the
my
more wire
wiring.
just in between the switches, though. Whereas a lot of times it used to be there.
Which I'm glad of that.
Yeah.
But I wish I would have used all 12 gauge. I wish when I ran out and you already had your 16 gauge, I just say, let me borrow Charlene's and I could just order some more. I wish I wouldn't have did that. I wish I would have.
It ain't gonna hurt nothing. 16 is
I
fine.
know, but it's a preference. My preference is, and my suggestion to other people that's doing a van build is to just go with one wire. And to me, the 12 gauge is it's an in-between. I will go with one wire, and this is why I will go with one wire. Because if you go with different size wires, then you're going to need different size lever nuts.
Yeah.
But if you go with the same wire for everything, for all of this 12-volt stuff, you will just need one of everything. You just need one. You just going to need one pack of the 2 prongs, one pack of the 3 prongs. You won't even really need the 5 prong, which I did buy some of them. But that's because I wasn't jacking the lights off from one to the other. I was just hooking everything like these up here. I used the 5 prong on some of these instead of running them from one to the one to jack, So I learned just now that I should have did that and how to do that. But I wish I would have used all the 12 gauge because that's my preference. I like the thicker wire. I like the thicker connection that it get.
The thicker wire is the 10. I like the 12 though.
Yeah, this the 10, which I realized just now I had mixed some 10 with some, but that's because I had extra wire left of the 10. So either you're going to buy all 10 or you're going to buy all 12. Yeah. I would just say go with the 12. Yeah. I would prefer the 12 over the 16 and the 18. So if I had to do another van build for all my electrical, I would recommend the new people that's doing this to get the 12 gauge.
The size of your wire goes according to the voltage that's going through the wire. That's why on the low voltage they go to 16 and 18. But your preference, like you say,
I mean, it won't hurt to use a 12 gauge.
No.
Even though low voltage is going through it.
Right. That ain't gonna hurt nothing.
So that's why I would prefer using the 12.
Why I say 10 is overkill, but I think that's what I ran.
Yeah. I would rather overkill than the underkill. But I would just go with the 12, knowing what I know now. And I was telling them, if you're going to go with the 12 and you're going to have wires running from one side of the room to the other one, I think 3 packs of the 100-foot would be enough for everything. Like to wire your whole van, I would just get three packs so you don't run out. And I would run extra wire in my wall, which I thought I was running extra, but it turns out, I would run, I would run just extra wire just in case in the future you want to add something.
Extra circuit, yeah.
I thought I was adding extra wire. Turns out,
that was the home run.
The extra was what I needed.
Yeah, it was the home run.
So if I would have ran less than what I ran, we would be in trouble. So I don't have no extra line. Now the only thing I have extra is just an extra wire running through here with no power. What am I gonna do with that? It's not running from over there to over here.
See, mine's all on one side, so I could pick it up right there.
Yep. That's the beauty of it. You can pick it up over there, but mine ain't all on one side, child. So I'm stuck with what I have over here. So what I have over here is I got the USB plug. I got the on and off switch for the lights outside. I got the lights for up here, and then I got the lights for the under cabinet. That's enough, I guess. And then I got these 2 plugs, and then I got the plugs at the bottom. I got more electricity than I had in my other van, and no extension cords.
Oh my God.
No extension cords. Y'all, Charlene talk about my van. Charlene talk about Treasure. She is so disrespectful. She will not let Treasure rest in peace.
I ain't said nothing about Treasure.
You do be talking about Treasure. If I just say anything about Treasure, you be like, well, I ain't gonna say nothing. Y'all, she be talking about Treasure, and I love Treasure. And I be like, you is not a good person.
Upgrade.
Yeah, upgrade. But she disrespects Treasure, y'all. I be like, R.I.P. to Treasure, I miss her. And she be like, thank God. She
upgrade.
Disrespectful. So that's what I got to do now. Just put this up here. Cause
maybe if you find a table. Maybe one of them little tables. I mean,
I guess.
But it can't be too tall.
I sure would hate.
How about like one of them tables we have for the one camping?
I guess.
Man,
I sure have to unclip. I should just
take it loose.
Take it all loose.
But you can take it loose and tag your wire. That way it won't go in the wrong spot.
Maybe I should just do it.
Yeah, just tag your wire.
One at a time, but I could just go on. Oh, you know what I could do? I could just take it loose on this end. Take it loose on this end and run the whole thing behind here. So I don't have to, but I am going to have to disconnect it.
Yeah.
But I could just disconnect the lights. I could just disconnect the lights. And then leave everything else the same and run it behind the wall. Yeah. Okay, let's hope we get this right. Let's hope.
You want me to go find a table?
I don't think I need one now if I'm going to do this. Because I'm going to disconnect the light part.
You're still going to have to hold it up, man. Connect it back. Unless you can connect it back. No, so you can't connect it back to those little holes.
I'm just
going to run it behind the wall. And
I'm going to run it behind the wall and then all I have to do is just connect this back to the lights.
Yeah, that's the way to do it.
See, sometimes, girl, you have to... And see, that's one thing I don't like about... See how that just... It seems like it breaks too easy for me. The thinner wire, but...
That's why they tell you to put them pigtails in there, so you don't have to be pulling it on and off.
Okay, we got that. So now, I don't even think I have to disconnect. Oh, okay. I'm going to have to disconnect something. I need to remember this is going to go in the black. Jesus, I hate disconnecting these right here because this is my, like, main power thingy-majiggy-me. But that's what I need to... So this gonna go down here. Yeah, this is gonna go down here. Under the bridge and through the woods. And this is gonna go...
I'm starting to see the end of the rainbow.
In my van or Charlene's? I mean,
yours. On that van.
You're starting to see the end of the rainbow? Are you happy for me?
Yeah.
I was stuck, friend.
You gonna tell me you were stuck.
I was not stuck. I was stuck mentally, and I was just stuck. I was stuck. I was in a stuck state of being because I didn't want to be. I was just stuck. I had to get unstuck. I had to. Like, it's nothing nobody could have did. Sometimes things just take time.
Yeah.
And especially when it's a mental battle.
Especially when you don't want to do it. Like me and Paul.
Yeah, or sometimes it's not that you don't want to do it. It's sometimes you, I'm not going to say don't know how to do it, But sometimes it just seems so overwhelming. Like even right now, these wires that I'm running behind here, girl, this is a lot. Like,
I don't have no problem with that part, but
like but right now, like, what am I doing? Like, I'm gonna mess it up, and you got to take it all apart. It's a lot to doing a van bill, and it's a lot.
well, if you with experience though, the easier
I will get better.
the easier it gets.
Yeah, I would get better at it, and I would want to do another van bill.
Not me.
I would want to do another van
Not
bill.
me, honey.
Somebody contacted me to ask me could I help them do their van bill. I did say something about it on the channel the other day. If somebody want me to help them do a van bill, you need to contact me and tell me what your budget is. I need to know what your budget is. See, I think, does this go right here? Is this one to this? I think this one.
Because even if you want to put your thing on the outside, you still got to get a transfer switch and all that. It's like, oh,
What thing on the outside?
your shore power.
A transfer switch.
Yeah.
Oh, that's that transfer switch thing that that's why I'm saying I could put it on here, but I will not connect it right now because that other thing that I need that's on my Amazon wish list is $147. And right now, I don't have that money. So if I did want to put that thing on here, which I don't know, I probably will. I don't know. Now see, this is what I don't know. Am I running this from here? See, I might need to leave this back here so that light up there.
But those lights got enough slack in them though, that you could.
Yeah, but these lights also have to go under my under cabinets.
Oh.
So I might have to, these are going under cabinets. So I need to make sure I have enough slack when the cabinets are built to run this and go down the cabinet. If not, see what I'm thinking is I might need to add some more wire on here. But it's going to be hard for me to add more wire on here and have the thing come through here. So I was saying, well, I might have to have that thing that's going to deliver it on this side. But then I was like, I don't really want it on this side. So I don't know how I'm going to do this. How would I make my wire longer?
That might be long enough though.
It's going to have to be.
Yeah. How far down is it? You're going to put it where in the cabinet?
I think, the bottom of the cabinet. The bottom of the upper cabinets.
So, so there's going to be
upper cabinets.
Okay, well.
The upper cabinets up here are going to have lights down. 4 lights.
Oh, so it's going to be snapped in like
under the bottom of the cabinet.
Okay, well, just make them long as possible. Are they long as that one?
This is as long as they're going to be. Once,
yeah, that should be long enough for them.
I'm hoping. If not, we're going to have lights coming out the side of the cabinet.
If not, you can add your, if you have to extend, you can extend it right at the light.
Yeah, I'll have to figure that out.
You can cut that, put an extension on it, and put it back on there.
Okay, so let's do this. See how these wires break? I don't like that. When it break like that, should I cut it and put another?
Yeah, just cut that off and restrip it.
I don't like it. And I don't like that you have to restrip it because then that's making my wire shorter.
Well, don't cut that much off. Just cut it off where it's broke.
And then you got to kind of make them even. I don't like that. That's why I don't like this thin wire. I don't like thin wire. I don't like thin stuff. I need my stuff to be thick. Thick. See, that's not.
Make sure you have it in the right slot, because it'll cut down into the wrong sides and cut some of the wire off. This heifer's so spoiled.
Yeah, she is. I wonder how she got that way. She is a whole trout mouth trick. And I don't make it worse. I mean, I don't make it better. Because I think I got her even more spoiled. She say, if I can't get it from mommy, I'll go get it from auntie.
Yeah.
So she come.
Let me go get her stroller.
So she come running to me. You can go in the house. I think I got it. Right. Unless you want to be out here. No, I'm not really. Bye. Bye. See you later, alligator. After a while, crocodile. Okay. That was easier. That was easier to just put that up like that. No. I don't know just how he came to love me so. It was grace that bought my liberty. I do not know just why he came to love me so, but it was grace that bought my liberty. I do not know. I don't know, y'all. I don't know. I'm going to tell you the truth. I don't know. I don't know why he came to love me so. It wasn't because I was cute. It wasn't because I was fine. It wasn't because I was rich. But it was grace. It was only by the grace of God that he bought my liver. Okay, this is... Where does this go? I got a negative wire that need to go somewhere. And where is the negative? Where does this one go? Okay. This one must go over here. What? My liberty. I do not know just why he came to love me so, but it was grace. I'm gonna put another extension on here because I don't want that to do that. It was grace that brought my liberty. I'm going to keep singing the same thing over and over again because it was grace. It was only the grace of God that brought my liberty. I do not know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I sound like Michael. I don't know. I don't know just why he came. I don't know why he came to love me so, y'all, because I was a sinner. I do not know just why he came to love me so. I don't know who, just why he came to love me so. But it was grace that bought my liberty. Now, if I done this right, these lights should work. If I done it wrong, they're not. Okay? But we gonna praise God in advance. We gonna call those things that be not as though they were. We gonna thank God that these lights gonna work. Okay? Let me see what y'all got to say. I am singing with you. I don't know the rest of the song, Miss Sierra. Miss Sierra say, hey, Charlene. Sorry. I didn't tell her you said hey, but let's have church, y'all. Today ain't Sunday, but I do not know just why he came to love me so. But it was grace that bought my liberty. Now I don't know the rest of the words, so we can't have no concert up in here. We can't have no concert because I don't know the rest of the words. I just usually, Vanessa only usually know the chorus to a song. That's all I could give you. Now one day, I'm going to take my craft seriously and I'm going to learn a whole song all the way through to the end. Eventually, one day. But today ain't that day, okay? I do not know just why he came to love me so. Okay, let's see if it works. Let's see. Oh, we got it. And it wasn't that hard. See, you just got to use your head for more than a hat rack. Now the wires are behind the wall. And I can pick this up and put this where it needs to go. And some kind of way, I need to make sure these wires are not going to be down here. So, yeah. I do not know just why he came to love me so. I'm so grateful that my Father in heaven loved me, girl. If don't nobody else love me, he do. I know I'm loved. I know I am loved. And I know that I am blessed by the best. And can't nobody mess with me. Because I am blessed by the best. Hallelujah. Thank you, Jesus. Let's have some church up in here today. Okay. I think we are through with, we done wired up everything we can wire up. The lights work. The switch work. The switch work in the back. To the back. To the back. To the left. To the left. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. I got to get it right because I was going right, left. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, to the back, to the back, to the front, to the front. Now dip, baby, dip, baby, dip, baby, dip. I'm so happy. God is good. To the left, to the left, to the right, to the right. Now dip, baby, dip. Dip, baby, dip. Who knew you could do all that in a van? Dip, baby, dip. Oh, that's all right. Keep until some words come to you. Girl, I've been made my own words. You have a nice voice, though. Girl, I can't sing. Dip, baby, dip. To the left, to the left, to the right, to the right. Now dip, baby, dip. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Y'all, I'm crazy. Don't pay me no mind, okay? Don't pay me no mind. I ain't been drinking no wine today. Don't pay me no mind. I ain't drunk no wine. I'm just happy and high on life. Girl Shepherd is looking at me. He like, what in a Donkey Kong is going on? What am I witnessing today? Okay, now I need a drill bit. And I know I took one out of my drill, but I don't know where's it. I'm happy y'all this is my happy dance. My lights is hooked up. Ms Charlene said she could see the light at the end of the tunnel. Woo-hoo, I'm so happy. I am happy. I'm happy. She could see the light at the end of the tunnel, because, child, I'm happy I could see the light at the end of the tunnel. I'm the one doing it. I'm the one doing it. So I'm happy that I could see the light at the end of the tunnel. Because, baby, we were stuck. I just needed to get motivated. I was stuck. I'm just saying. I was stuck. I say I was stuck mentally because I was just stuck. Like, I was just stuck. Ain't no other way to put it. I just was stuck. I just wasn't ready to do nothing and go to the next stage. I can't say what the problem was. I took some screws the other day and put them somewhere. They were screws that I had already used, and I want to use them again. But ask me where I put them screws at. Girl, I'm about to close this back door because this air is coming up in here and it's windy. It's windy and it's making me cold. Dip, baby, dip. To the left. I don't know where my screws at, so I got to get some more. I don't know where the other ones at that I already had used. Ooh, this wind. If it ain't no wind in the desert, we're in the desert, y'all. If it's not wind, if it's not the cold, if it's not the heat, ooh, child. It's gonna be something. It's gonna be something. Okay. So, I'm going to have to this up. Let me see if I could do this by myself. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can do this by myself. But I'm going to have to make sure when I get this up here that I push these things up out the way. Push the wires up out the way. I hope I can do this by myself. Y'all about to see. Y'all, I try to do as much as I can by myself without asking for help. Even though if I go ask Ms Charlene to help me with something, she'll come help me with something. But she been working and doing what she been doing all day. And I kind of just don't want to bother people. I don't like bothering people, even though it is not a bother for somebody to help you, because if they need help, I would want them to come help me. I mean, to come ask me for help. Just, I think right here I could probably shorten this wire. The shorter you make your wires, the less you're gonna have to worry about being behind the wall and pushing. See how much longer this is? I don't think I need it that long. So we're gonna cut that. We're gonna do a little nip and a little tuck. You know how the girls do it. They gonna get a little nip and a little tuck, and then they get fine as wine, and then they make you think they was born like that. Oh, they be like, I always had big hips. I always had a big butt. I always had breastises. And they be like, this is a real booty. This is the booty that God gave me, girl. They be lying through their teeth. Why not just say, I had a BBL, I had a breast implant, or I had silicone shot up in my booty illegally? Why not just say that? Why not just say that? Why say, I always had a big butt, I always had hips, I always had breasts? This is, girl, now let me tell y'all something. Nowadays, I know somebody in my real life who had a messed up mouth. Their teeth were messed up. Like they had a cracked tooth, and they had pyrrhea gums, and they had all kind of stuff going on with their mouth. And they got their teeth fixed. Praise the Lord. Thank you, Jesus. They got some new teeth. They got their raggedy teeth that was rotten. They got it pulled out. They got a fake teeth up in there, and they got a whole new grill, the whole new mouth. Girl, this person goes around saying that they never had no cracked teeth. And it's pictures of them growing up with cracked teeth. I guess they took all them pictures and threw them away. And I guess anybody that's remember them having the cracked teeth, they call a person a liar. Girl. Now, I done heard of getting plastic surgery and getting things fixed on your body that you want to get fixed. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But why lie about it? Why lie and say you never had a cracked teeth when everybody and your mama that you grew up with remember you having a cracked teeth, and you arguing with the people that you grew up with saying, oh, I didn't have no cracked teeth. Girl, stop. Stop. Okay, that is actually going to go through that wood. Let me see. I think I need to use a, because I got these screws up in here now. I mean, I got this, yeah. We got this wire back here now. Let me see. We got that wire back there now. And we do not need to go through no wire. That's what we not gonna do. So I got screws up here. I can screw in my screws that were up here, but any screws that were lower, oh no. We can't do that screw. We could possibly do that screw, but we cannot do this screw right here. This screw right here cannot be done. And this stuff actually probably gonna have to go up. Yeah, we cannot do that screw right there. We cannot do that screw. We can't do that screw. We could possibly do this screw if I move that wire down a little bit. And if I move these wires up, I could do that screw, but no, them wires staying down. They're gonna stay down. They're gonna stay relaxed. We could do that screw. We cannot do this screw up here. We cannot do this screw up here. We can come down with that, or we can go up. But we cannot do this screw right here because we got too many wires right there. So we can't do that screw. We can go up, or we can go down on that one. Which screw can I do? We could do this one. So that's the one I'm gonna secure first. Let me see what y'all, if y'all said anything about what I was talking about. Y'all still up in the house? What y'all think about people having work done on their body and lying? I mean, to me, you ain't got to lie about it. You don't even have to say nothing about it if you ain't gonna tell the truth. Because see, it's gonna be somebody that remember. It's gonna be somebody that remember you from back in the day. It's gonna be somebody that remember you when you was a little girl. Your family members. Know the truth. God know the truth. Okay, I think I forgot that I'm gonna have to drill a hole at the bottom for this wire to go through at the bottom. So I think I need to do that before I put this wall up. Otherwise, it's not gonna be flush. I didn't want to have to do that right now at this minute. Let me see. What I could do is I could put this wire back here and I can take that bottom piece down at a later date. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. Yep, baby, yep. Okay, I need to make sure all of these wires are tucked I wish I had somebody to hold this up right now while I was doing this. And this is not up. Oh, it's not up. Out of the way. Where it needs to be. Okay. That might make that a little easier. Some kind of way I need this held up while I okay, why is this? Okay, wait a minute. We got a switch that is back here that we was about to close up in the wall. Why is this switch back here? Why is this switch back here? And why is this switch not on longer? I'm probably gonna have to put this switch, because this switch needs to go. Something ain't right about this. This switch needs to be on some longer. Yeah. That switch is going to be over here in this wall, but I think make that easier. Make this easier. Okay. We need to run this back here. Here. And some kind of way. I'm feeding wires through Y'all. I'm feeding wires through. Before I put this wall up, I have to have these wires feed it through. Okay, so that is going to be that, but this right here, this switch wire is not long enough. So, I don't know where it is. It's something, because I moved everything down a little. Like, is this what makes the other one longer? Which one of these wires? Okay. Yeah, it might be longer. I might just have to pull it through. Okay, yeah. Okay, I think it's long enough, but I think I just need to pull it through. And I think that's gonna make it longer. Cause baby, it wasn't long enough a minute ago. Like, I didn't think I was gonna have enough wire on there to go over there, but yeah. So that works. And I don't know what wire this is right here that I'm pulling. What wire is that? Okay, if I need that to be longer, that can be longer to make this longer. So that would definitely be long enough. And any wires that I need to push back in, I can. Okay. We can push them back in at a later date if we need to. So that is situated. That is situated. The more wires we get going through there, the better. Okay. Now, we got some wires back here that need to go up out the way. I need, how can I get this to stay up by itself? I need a stool. I need my stool outside. Ms Charlene, Ms Pauline, if y'all watching, come hand me my stool, girls. Come hand me my stool. I need to grab this stool. Can this stay up by itself? I don't want it to fall down. How can I get it to, oh. I don't want to screw a screw in my ceiling. Help! Anybody outside? Anybody outside? I need somebody to hand me my stool. Maybe I'm gonna have to screw this up. Nah, I remember, Vanessa, you can't put a screw there. Maybe I'm gonna have to screw this up temporarily. And I think I could put a screw there. Screw this up temporarily, get the stool, come back. Okay? That didn't that didn't go in. Okay. You got to use your hair for more than the hat rack sometimes, okay? You can do stuff by yourself, but sometimes you're just gonna have to figure it out. It's not gonna be the easiest thing to do, doing it by yourself, but doing it by yourself will give you a sense of accomplishment and pride. And it can be done. Sometimes people make you think you can't do stuff. Number one, because you're a woman, you can't do that. You're a lady. And you know, women are the biggest shamers of other women. I have found that other women that can't do what you do or choose not to do what you do, they try to shame other women that are, I think I'm going to need some tape. I have learned that women are some of the biggest haters. They hate on other women that choose to do what they can't do or they choose not to do. Like, it's no need to hate on nobody. If somebody doing something that they want to do, don't hate on them because they don't wait on a man to help them with stuff. Don't hate on them because they not super feminine or because they do things that, they got some feminine women that do DIYs and stuff. Don't hate women. I just don't understand another woman hating on another woman. Women are God's chosen through our sins to be the giver of life. We have the power to encourage, to motivate, to build up. And we have the power to encourage each other and motivate each other. And we should not be speaking on another woman and saying, oh, she's this and she's that and she's masculine and she's... Let her be whatever she wants to be. Like, maybe she had to grow up and do everything herself because there wasn't no man in the house. Maybe they didn't have no daddy, no male figure, no role model. So, it wasn't no man in our family doing things and helping with things. So I'm just the type of woman that I will never, ever, ever, ever wait on somebody. I hate waiting, first of all. That's like one of my pet peeves. I hate waiting. And I would not be waiting on no man to do nothing for me. And I have found that men get intimidated. Some men get mad at a woman. I did have one guy that I dated before. And he cheated on me several times. And then one time, I'm like, if you're not gonna be faithful and you don't want to be with me, just let me know. And one time he said, you know why which first of all, I think it's a bunch of bull crap. When people give you excuses as to why they're a cheater, you're a cheater because you're a sinner. You're a cheater because you're a cheater. You're a cheater because you're a liar. You're a cheater because you are lustful. You're a cheater because you don't know the Lord. You're a cheater because you're not living for Jesus. Don't tell the person that you're cheating on the reason why you cheat is because they're like this or they're like that. You was cheating before you knew me. You cheated on everybody you ever dated. It ain't me, it's you. So anyway, he said the reason why he cheated on me was because I never needed him for anything. And I was like, what you mean I don't need you for nothing? He said, you never asked me for gas money. You never asked me for money. You never asked me for my help. You never asked me to do anything for you. You don't make me feel like you need me for anything. The other women that I cheat on you with, they need me. They ask me for this. They ask me for that. Girl, I was like, okay, so you mad because I have a job and I put my own gas in my car. Okay, so I'd start asking him, you have some gas money? Because that was me. I don't really be asking men for stuff. And I don't ask men for stuff. I feel like if we're dating and you're dating me, you can offer if you wanted to give me something. But some men want a woman to ask, and some women want a man to offer. I want you to give me whatever you want to give me, because like you ain't got to ask me to give you nothing. But that's just men. So I hate when a person make an excuse. First of all, for making an excuse for being a sinner. Because when you cheat on a woman or a man, you're not just cheating on them. If you got a relationship with God, I heard something hit, but that was probably this. You cheating on God. So yeah, when people cheat, let them go. They first of all, that ain't the person for you. You're in a relationship. You shouldn't have to worry about nobody cheating on you. Anyway, because y'all shouldn't be doing stuff that is against God. You should wait. If people are having sex with you outside of marriage, they cheating on God. That means they don't put him first. So if they can't be faithful to God, what makes you think they're going to be faithful to you? They're not. Okay, I think we got it. Okay, I got to be careful where I screw in this area because I got wires. So anything that's high up, I can screw. I know I can't screw here where I had a hole at before because I got wires back there. But I can screw here on this one. And I need to move this one higher up. So that's what I'm gonna do. Move that higher up. The other screw was too low. I got wires there. No screw right there. And this one is too low too. Okay, we went into a wood there. This one is kind of low, but I don't think I have a wire back there. But just in case, we're going to screw up high. Okay. Better to be safe than sorry. So we will not be putting those... We will not be putting those screws in these down here. And now I can put a screw up here. And we're not going to put one right there because we got wires right there. Let me see. I actually could look right here. I'm going to put a screw right there. And woohoo, woohoo, woohoo. So now we can put our screws. No screw there. I could probably put a screw here, but none up here. I got a screw hole right there. I could probably put a screw there. So I can go screw. Oh, I wanted to do a video and show them how to hook up wires. But girl, if you think I'm about to take this back down, sorry. I wanted to do a video, but I'm gonna have to do a video and just talk about it because what we not gonna do is take this back down. Only way I take this back down is if I have to take it back down. Now I need to take the bottom one down so I could drill a hole in that. I have no wires down here, so I could screw back in the same holes that I took it out of, and we're not going to hit anything. Them screws, push that snugger to the wall. Pull that snugger to the wall. Okie dokie, Smokey. Okie dokie, Smokey. Our wall is up permanently, I think. I think my wall is up permanently, y'all. Woohoo, woohoo, woohoo. Do the dance, do the dance, do the dance. Who there it is? Do the dance, do the dance. Hey, PJ. The progress that you see, it may not look like progress because it's all behind the walls. See, when people do a van bill and people look at the van bill and say, oh, she ain't did nothing, it's all behind the walls. All the money to the van bill, I'm talking about the expensive money, it's behind the walls, girl. The framing of the van, the insulation, the electrical, it's all behind the walls. If you go in a person's van and you don't see, and you see lights, and you don't see no extension cords, and you got wire and it got plugs, all the money they spent is behind the walls. Okay, that's all I need you to know. It's all behind the walls. Now, I can actually close this up and I can actually start building. So I can close this up, which is probably going to be a task for next week. I might have a little prepping to do on this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to nail this down and I need to put some glue on this and nail this, and then I'm gonna have to bend that in first, then nail that down. So this is gonna be a whole thing to do. But before I officially make sure I'm through with this, let me try my lights one more time. Make sure everything stay connected. Make sure everything still works. Because now I need to hook the lights up over here to my fuse box. And then I can work on my solar probably Monday. Maybe Monday we will have the solar hooked up, y'all. Oh, I still had that hooked up. I didn't know. I still had it hooked up. Okay, so the lights still work. Woo-hoo. These are going to be my under cabinet lights. We're going to have cabinets here. And then when I want to turn the lights on, when I'm cooking and I'm cutting and chopping food, I can turn the lights on. And we're going to have some under cabinet lights. And then the extra wire that I don't need, I could just stick it back in there. And if I want to right now, I could just put this up here. But we're not going to have lights right now because I don't want to drain down my batteries. But yeah, so we're going to have under cabinet lights. I don't know how wide, how far down my cabinets are going to come. So yeah, this is going to be more than enough wire. But yeah, so that switch works to turn the lights on. And if I'm back here and I want to turn the lights on, I can turn the lights on. See? So that is exciting. I'm so happy. Now, let me see. Now, my wall is officially up permanently, unless something happens and I need to take it back down. But I have to make sure everything is straight before I start building my cabinets, until I get my cabinets built, then I could, you know, if I need to take this wall down again, all I have to do is just zoop, zoop, unscrew it. But once I get my cabinets built all the way and I put my cabinets up, that's it. That's a done deal. They're up. And whatever work. Whatever don't. That's going to be all she wrote. So, now I need to take this bottom wall down. Which I really don't want to do that. Because I have to take this loose over here. And I don't want to do that. But I need to drill a hole over here. And I could have did that before I picked this wall up, but I had already had it up, so I wasn't going to do that. So I need to drill a hole over here. I'm going to have another USB port back here coming out of the cabinet when I build the cabinet. So I need to take this down. I told y'all, once you put your ceiling up in your van, that makes everything look like it's more finished. Once you put your ceiling up, things start taking on their shape. Once you close your walls up for the finale, that makes things start taking shape. So right now, I kind of don't want to do it. I think I'm going to wait on taking this wall down to next week, because I haven't decided where exactly I want to drill a hole at. If I want to do it on the end or I want to do it in the middle. So let me just wait. And yeah, let me just wait. Because I still have to do this next week. And I have to do that. So I could do that at the same time. Y'all, I have to go use the bathroom right quick. Girl, my bladder is full. I could actually use it in here. Maybe I will. Use it in here. I got my toilet. Let me put this up. Okay, let me turn y'all around. I got to use the bathroom, child. Let me turn y'all around. Okay, y'all, we're gonna sit and talk about the van bill, and we're gonna sit and have a chit chat. Let me put this stuff up first. Thank you again to Miss Wendy for sending me these. I got another kind on my Amazon wish list. I might just take those off and put this another set on there like this, so I can have matching. Like the other ones are just a different color. Okay, y'all. Tripping on stuff. I haven't had dinner, so we might be going in the house after our little chit chat. So I'm closing my drawer, y'all. I'm putting up stuff. If I don't put it up, then it means it's laying around in the van, which makes the van more cluttered. Something must be back there. As long as my door closed, I'm not gonna worry with that. I think something is back there keeping it from going all the way back. So we used a lot of wire today. This bag was full of wire, extra wire. I've been saving all my wire. Saving all my love for you. They used to tell me, you used to tell me, we'd run away together. You'd rather be something than be free. Okay, this is the extra wire, girl. I don't know what this wire is to, but baby, my lights still work. I don't know what that extra wire was, but we ain't gonna worry about it. We ain't gonna worry about it. You used to tell me we'd run away together. You'd rather be something and be free. I'm saving all my love. I'm saving all my love for you. You damn fool. When a man tell you, we'd run away together, and he don't do it, he married, girl. He married, girl. Don't listen to him telling you, we'd run away together. Why you got to run away? What is he running from? His wife? Oh, okay, he running from his wife. We'd run away together. Okay, I think I want to switch. I got some stuff. Was this what I was looking for the other day? I think it was. I was looking for the rest of my gold leaf. I had one more left, but I couldn't find it. And I had to go borrow Ms Charlene's. I'm going to switch these tools out to the... I'm going to switch this stuff out from that middle shelf and put some stuff stuff up here because this is wider. And that other one is, I got more stuff in it. Yeah, I'm going to put my screwdrivers and stuff right here. Because it has more room. I got more room. I'm saving all my love for you. You used to tell me we'd run away together. What it say? You'd rather be what? You'd rather be what? Than be free. I don't remember. I don't know the words, y'all. I never know all the words to nothing. I think the only song I may know all the words to is Commission. Running Back to You by Commission. Now, I haven't sung it in so long, but I think that's the only song I know all the words to, or close to all the words. I think that's it. I don't know the words to a lot of songs. You used to tell me we'd run away together. Love, oh, love gives us the right. Here go them nails I was looking for. Love gives us the right to be free. Marriage gives you the right to not be free. You married, homie. You can't be free. And you married. Now, if you know he was married to you, you would want him to be faithful. This is why we as women should not cheat. Even if the man wants to be a cheater, we should not cheat with him, because if we was married to him, we will want him to be faithful. What goes around comes around. How you get them is how you gonna lose them. And if you cheat with him to get him, don't be surprised when he cheating on you with somebody else, because he's a cheater. You probably wasn't the only one he was cheating with. And that's just the truth. You probably wasn't the only one he was cheating with. Cheaters have a way of making you think you're special, and you're not. You're not special. You're just another notch on their belt to that he can get away with. Cheating to some men is like a game. And women, they got women cheaters too. It's like a game. I can cheat and she can't catch me. Oh, no wonder that thing's not going down. Let's see if she can catch me. I can make her feel so good. I can make her feel so loved that she will never catch me. And the reality of it all is that if he or she cheats with you, they're gonna cheat on you. And one day you're gonna be married to somebody, and you're not gonna want your spouse to cheat on you, but because you cheated before you met them, you probably gonna get cheated on, girl. What goes around comes around. Life is a boomerang. Okay, so Monday. I'm just saying Monday because I know I'm probably going to, I got something I want to do tomorrow. So I'm just saying Monday, I am going to continue to work on my van. So right now I'm going to sit, chat, talk to you guys, close my door because it's cold, and I'm going to turn up the heat. I'm going to take this trash can and put it outside. The less stuff I have in the van, the better. And we're going to turn on the heat. We got our wall back up. I've been having these lights, y'all. Somebody sent me these lights when I was doing treasure. But I think they had sent the lights after I had like did the van bill, or